What's up, everyone? If anyone needs to save any money on solid gold or solid silver jewelry, you can do so in the link in my description. Today was pretty horrible, but that's like what every day has been like for the past few days. Apart from that, I'm just waiting for someone I know to chat. I don't acknowledge this person that just spams. Like, they're clearly mentally unstable, but I guess they can enjoy the ads and I guess cool watch time, ad revenue, yay. They never click the like button, they don't do anything, so I will not acknowledge them. So I wonder if Angelica will be here, or if, I don't know. I was thinking about something, but, I just don't really know anymore. Just tired of being miserable and lonely, like every day, the same shit. Nothing ever changes. No one to fucking talk to. I mean, at least I have myself, I guess, but it's not really fun if there's nothing to do. Oh, what a surprise. Past 24 hours, gold went up $15.19 and silver $1.08. It's still low, it's still 77.86 an ounce. Gold's only 4,699 now, but I guess that's better than seeing the chart crashing. But I'm back. Yeah, I don't know where anyone is. No one's here. So make sure to like, interact, subscribe, smash the like button, don't pass the like button. That would be nice. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, I just talk. I'm real. Coffee. What's up, Nightbot? That reminds me, when someone like interacts, that actually like interacts and doesn't just spam uncoherent bullshit, I have something to say. Like, hopefully, I don't know, someone was cool last night. It was like way too low. That was refreshing. It was like, oh, someone interacting that isn't just spamming or trolling or being rude for no reason. But I don't know where she went. And then I was late today. I said I'd start at 12, but it's 1:11 right now. That's kind of a coincidence. But yeah, what's up, everyone? Yeah, I guess gold and silver going back up. You can save money on gold and silver jewelry using my affiliate link in the description. New content on my OnlyFans, which is in the description. The username is, and the direct links, and the beacons link. Haha, won the appeal for whoever reported me for wanting to, for not being happy with life, we'll put it that way. Won the appeal, videos back monetized and not age restricted anymore. Dumbasses. I always win my appeals when you fools think, like, I don't know. And then some dumbass, I woke up and the last comment I saw was from, I don't know, I didn't bother like checking their profile or whatever, but they were like, be careful everyone, don't donate to these people that are sleep streaming, they're heroin addicts. And I'm like, well, number one, heroin doesn't exist anymore. I guess that person didn't get the memo. Everything's been replaced with fentanyl. Number two, I live in Chile where we don't have a fucking opiate epidemic, so yeah, I don't do drugs. Unless you consider, well, technically caffeine and nicotine, and those are actually harmful and bad, but legal. And CBD and THC is natural and legal for me and prescribed for me. It's on my Instagram, my prescription from my doctor. So, yeah. And clearly I don't have any track marks, so I'm not a heroin addict. I can actually arrange for actual heroin addicts to get on live with me and be like, yeah, he's not. he left me because I was. Except they do fentanyl again because heroin doesn't exist. and they're in Indianapolis, and I'm in Santiago, and I've been in Santiago. Also, I don't think addicts would have 18 karat gold. I think they would pawn it or some shit. And a whole bunch of like gold and silver bullion. That's why I'm fucked, because all of my assets are in gold and silver, because that's what I thought that was a good idea. It is, but right now it's not, because the bankers had to crash everything. But that'll pick up. It is picking up again soon. So hopefully silver will be tomorrow in the 80s. Hopefully gold will be 4,800. Then soon 5,000 troy ounce, and hopefully silver will be back to over 100 by the second quarter. So I guess no one's here, just lurkers. I'd like to converse because I'm miserable and lonely, and I'm a social person. This is my song Lone Wolf. Well, the demo for it. I have some ideas for like this part right here. But yeah, open discussion. Like, interact, subscribe. I made sure to have enough tobacco products for the night. So hopefully Angelica will be here, because she's the only one that really talks and has conversation. Or anyone is welcome to talk and have conversation. It's really sad though when you kind of miss somebody that was horrible. Well, I wouldn't say they were horrible, I'd say they were amazing, and then just out of nowhere lost it and was very mean. But oh well. What's up, everyone? If you're new to the channel, I just talk about what normally geopolitics, normally the gold and silver market, but That's been depressing as of lately. And I'll answer questions, I'll give my opinions on things. I'm always down to talk about precious metals. That's like my main passion in life. Unfortunately, it's Thursday morning, 1:19 a.m., but when I wake up, it's going to be hell, thanks to someone else. And then Friday will be even worse. Unless some miracle occurs, but I'll get into that if there's someone to talk to about that. But so it's 10:20 in California, I guess. Yup, so subscribe to my OnlyFans and you can do that. And be jealous. But smash the like button. Where are normal people? Where is Angelica? Oh, wow, you have 2 subscribers. And your location is clearly visible. But yeah, my Friday is destroyed. A lot of people I respected and trusted. I lost all respect and trust for a lot of people. Now I really don't trust anyone. I mean, I guess they'll have to just earn my trust from now on. It's funny because like there's like red flags to, I guess, and patterns I've noticed. Like it's always the people that are like, oh, I'll never leave you, I'll never abandon. Like they say that like from the beginning. It's like, why would you say that? I didn't even think you would or whatever. But or the people that are like, yo man, hey brother, you've always been a real one. Like anything you need, Patricio, don't hesitate to hit me up. And then you hit them up, and then they don't answer for like it's been 4 months. And then they'll be like, oh, I'll call at 2. In 2 hours, I'll be free and I'll call. And then 2 hours comes and goes, no call. So you try calling the next day, and the next day, and nothing. Then tag them on Facebook, hey, hit me up, emergency, nothing. But I mean, that's life. Not really tired, but I don't really feel like talking to the air either. So yeah, open discussion, AMA, you can troll and spam. I don't care. I don't ban people unless they get like really annoying, which is rare. Like as people can see, the Daniel or whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. Is still here, even though every night they just spam with bullshit. Same with Von Carl. Although he hasn't been here in a while, maybe he finally got the message. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Todo mi gente. No hay nadie de Chile aquí. I'm bored. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's open discussion. Make sure to like, interact, subscribe. Um, well, this is, I go live every night, and I talk for a few hours and then fall asleep. It says in the title, open discussion slash sleep stream. But it says you're fat, broken, bald, ugly, unmarried, for, well, that sucks to be you, fucking incel. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you even speak English? Like, speak Spanish or something if English isn't your first language. You can donate and then I'll answer your DM or something, but I don't just talk to a fat, broke, bald, ugly. Well, yeah, you're broke, so bye. I'm not fat. I'm not bald. I'm not. Well, right now I'm single, but I always have tens, and I'm extremely well endowed, so there's that. Bro, stop, goon. That makes no sense. Habla español o algo. Si inglés no es su primer idioma, porque su inglés es una mierda. En serio. Alison Garcia. Well, not to somebody that's fat, bald, broke, ugly, and unmarried and in their 40s. What the fuck? What use are you to anyone, to society? Being fat is a choice. No, actually, people do that to my videos. Dumbass. Un culeado. Lo paso por el pico, su madre. Do you think I care about your fucking feelings? Your username states it yourself, so I don't give a fuck your feelings. First and foremost, you come in here like, the fuck did I stumble onto? And they're like, can we talk about what? What is it that you want to talk about? Why is everybody like you always judging up? Maybe if you change your username. I mean, fat, broke, ugly, unmarried. Boo hoo, cry in some incel forum or something. And I'm talking to the fat, broke, and ugly. That's his username. I'm not. That just sucks. I mean, I feel bad. Well, I don't really. Well, what would you like me to do? You could lose weight. You can work out. You could go live. You can build up a channel and become monetized, and then sleep and get ad revenue. There's probably weirdos that you could make an OnlyFans and people would probably watch it to laugh. Ah, brasileño, boa noite. No, no hay ningún pelea. No sé quién es ese weón. No, soy chileno. What pride do you have? Answer me that. What pride do you have? No, it actually depends. I mean, if you have a genetic disease or a factor such as thyroid issues, then yes, that could be genetic. But if you're just sitting on your ass You're probably American or some shit, so yeah, you probably sit on your ass more than you walk. Hit the damn gym. And being married isn't that important. If you want to be with somebody, you'll be with somebody, and marriage is just a legal documentation that doesn't really mean shit. Because money is money, and actually, if you're attracted, more of my fans are women, actually. So it's not, that's a misconception that only men subscribe to other men. You could get a hair transplant. A lot of people go to Turkey to do that, or you could get a front lace wig or some shit. Plastic surgery, maybe. I don't know. But really, at the end of the day, looks don't really even fucking matter in the grand scheme of things. There's somebody that will find you attractive. There's people that are into all sorts of people. Like, I know plenty of people that are with bald people. Like, I have friends that are bald, and they're happy. Okay. Well, first of all, you're complaining that you're broke, you're fat, broke, bald, and ugly and unmarried, and you're asking what to do. I just told you, work out, find a way to make money. You don't have to do OnlyFans. You could do YouTube, or you could do any. There's a variety of things. You could invest in things or sell things if you have things to sell. And then you can fix your hair or if you're so concerned about being ugly, then you could um, get plastic surgery, or I don't fucking know. I'm not a doctor. If you're starving, then how are you fat? Make that make sense. Liposuction, then. No. Fuck no. I don't know, but I don't even think you're fat or bald or whatever. I think you just want attention or some shit. Like, I can't really see. It's too small on the phone. Let me see. Yeah, I can't really decipher what it is. No, actually, it's 10:47 now. Santiago de Chile. It's 1:47 a.m. here. Well, I've given you solutions and you're like, no, 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 no. So, I mean, live with it then. I am too. That's in the description and one of the first things I said in the stream and typed in the comments. Um, and I am talking to you. Have I banned you? No. Am I addressing your comments? Yes. And honestly, most of it, yeah, because I grew up in Indiana, and porque yo soy chileno, nacido en Chile, ahora estoy en Chile de nuevo. Culeado, ¿por qué está en California? Tengo cualquier acento, culeado. No tengo tiempo de poner un gil. No, I wasn't fucking deported, you dumb fuck. Why would I have been deported? I have dual citizenship. Plus, Chileans don't even need visas or green cards, you dumb fuck. Well, what do you want to talk about? I would never want to be in the divided states of Israel. You guys can have fun, taking orders from Netanyahu. Fuck the divided states of Israel. Like, fuck them. Who would want to be in that shithole? Anyone that's been anywhere else in the world realizes that the United States is a fucking third world shithole, especially California. No, that's a common misconception because Chile is in South America, but Chile was literally named by Forbes the best international destination. And if you look up anything, just go on Instagram, type in Chile, you'll see that we are not third world by any means. You guys are the dumb fucks that pay out the ass for shitty low purity gold. You guys use 10 karat and 14 karat with like 500% premiums. We use 18 karat. We use 950 silver, not 925. Actually, this house is 200 years old. You should actually check my Instagram and check my shorts. Like, you sound really uneducated. And it's not concrete. That'd be cool if it was, though. I'm highly educated. You sound Well, I don't. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice. But like, why are you here? I mean, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the ads. But apart from that, like, why? What? Why are you here? Well, I guess you came in here after I stated I was waiting for, my friend Angelica or people normal. I don't like talking to men. Like, that's weird. Especially fat, broke, bald, and ugly ones. Like, they disturb me. I don't drink. I mean, accept your reality. If everyone in real life and online doesn't want to talk to you and you have your username as that, yeah, you gotta go. See, that person got annoying. So far, you haven't ignored me. Well, you're still here, aren't you? But yeah, I discussed the topics. I mean, like I said, I like talking about gold and silver, geopolitics, music. None of the people I know are here tonight. So, tried giving you solutions, but and I also gave you hope. I was like, like there's someone for everyone. So you'll probably eventually find somebody, but I think you just need to. I think it's more your own insecurities than what you think other people might think. Because I know people that, like, I know attractive women that are with overweight, bald husbands and they're happy. So, and ugly is all subjective. Like they say, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. And, like, when we die, it's not like we can take our looks with us. I don't believe in anything. Anything's a possibility. I think if we knew the truth, we would know the truth. I mean, it's a possibility. then there's nothing after death. It's not like you would know. So there's really no need to be afraid of that. No, because not at all, because I've had many near death experiences in the past. Real, not dreams. Real. Well, a lot were different, and it also depends, but one, it was just like your heart like isn't really beating and you're not really breathing, and you try to stay awake and you can't, and everything just like fades away, and you're like, well, you can't even be like scared. There's no fear, there's no there is like a sense of sadness, but you don't really even feel it. It's kind of like an acceptance, like, I guess this is it, and everything just kind of fades to black, and you have no, like, your consciousness shuts off, kind of. I don't. Well, you asked, and then there were other experiences that, like, as when we die, our brain releases DMT, but you can also consume DMT, and that's fucking crazy. Then you just lose your whole sense of self. It's complete ego death, but you're still like a conscious being. You just have no recollection of your human self. And it's weird because then it's like you're in like some different realm with different beings that are communicating with you, like telepathically. And it kind of feels like you're, like, say for an example, like you're just sitting alone, maybe with friends or family or by yourself, but in this instance there were multiple beings. I can't really describe them, but anyway, just like, say you're just like chilling, and then out of nowhere appears like some cute animal or something, and you're like, how did you get here? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you here? It's not your time yet. So yeah, those are two examples. Then there was another time where almost like I was the passenger in a car and this semi like almost like it broke off the rear view like mirror on the right side, so like I came like within like a few like inches of not being here, and during that experience it was there like wasn't really enough time to like analyze it, so it was just like, oh shit, I guess this is it. And then there was like a huge sense of relief when it wasn't. But that was when I enjoyed life. But the only thing guaranteed in life is death, so I don't know why you're scared of it. Oh my god. Maybe you should add stupid to your username as well. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it all depends on the way it happens. That's another thing. I mean, I don't think anyone wants a painful death or a slow, long, horrible death. But psychedelic experiences don't stop your heart from beating and your breathing to stop. I mean, that is just not a thing. So, yeah, I've been through like every form of, yeah, pain there can be. Like, this is one of my songs called Tortured Soul. It's a demo, but all of my songs talk about my life. Well, I mean, we can talk when they're here as well if they arrive, but I mean, I'm obviously awake and I'm obviously talking, so I mean, I'm hoping Angelica shows up, but it's 11. She's in Cali, so it's 11:07. But I told her I was gonna start at 9 her time, which was the plan. So finally, somebody I know, like, well, I think you could tell the fucking genre if I just played the fucking song. I've been dealing with this self-proclaimed fat, broke, bald, ugly, unmarried 40s, and I'm like, I was like, well, first he was like, how do I change it? I'm like, well, you could lose weight, you could make money, you could um, get a hair transplant, and marriage isn't that important. I mean, it's just a legal registration. And then he's like, it's genetics. And I'm like, well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. So there's someone for everyone. And then he's like, I'm scared of dying. It's like, well, there's why. Maybe he's afraid of women because he said, can we talk more before any of your female chatters get in here? Then I will go. Well, maybe that's why you're unmarried, if you're afraid to talk to women or some shit. What is 6G and what's the quad? Maniac episode? Well, my friend Satan arrived, and so I was like being like, hey, look at what I've been dealing with since I started my live. So like, you came in here, I've been live for 1 hour and 6 minutes waiting for somebody I know or something. That's normal. Anyone can go back in the chat and see and hear my responses. I didn't go on a rant. I think you meant manic rant, or I don't know what you meant, but that wasn't a rant. That was just a simple fact. I was giving, what would you say, like, what's it called? A summary of what I've had to deal with. That's cool that you like company. Everyone does, but as I said, well, as you said, you're fat, you're broke, you're bald, you're ugly, and I don't care that you're unmarried. So what is it really? I like company too. Every day is torture and miserable and monotonous. How is your head messed up? I told you, you could go to Turkey and get a hair transplant. You could get liposuction, or because you said working out won't help. No, you troll yourself. Look at your username. Like, why would you name yourself that. I think you're just a troll that just, I don't know. And that's not, I didn't even troll you. You don't know what trolling is. If you'd like me to troll you, then do you want me to, if you're lonely, do you want me to like set up parties at your house? Would you like me to set up like yeah, I could set up events at your house if you want, then you wouldn't be lonely. Well, see, that's not very healthy. If you're dwelling on the things you dislike about yourself, then and consciously saying that it's your reality, then it will always be your reality unless you're willing to change it. I told you there's solutions to your problems, and if you don't want to take those solutions, I told you there's someone for everyone. Like, how fat are you? Like, is it like morbidly obese or just like, I don't know. Like, are we talking Jabba the Hutt? Because maybe you could, like, there's probably a show or something like My 500-Pound Life or something, and then maybe back when Mixer was around, which was like a live streaming platform, there was this fat guy who would just stream himself being fat and eating, and he made a lot of money. So you could do that, and then you could fly to Turkey, get your hair transplant, get your plastic surgery or your liposuction or whatever it is, and then problem solved. Yeah, yes. If yeah, you could just. Well, he claims it's his genetics, but if you just eat smoothies and avoid protein and avoid carbs and avoid gluten and avoid everything except fruit and green tea with lemon. With lemon. Do you even speak English? Or like I said, I don't know where you're from or what your native language is. 230 pounds isn't that bad. That's not like morbid. So yeah, I guess you can't join the TLC program. Like 5,000 pounds. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, if you go to the gym 7 days a week and just make smoothies with fruit and maybe the occasional foliage for your to help you shit. And green tea with lemon. Part I know you don't have what's it called, Instagram, but I guess I could record the Instagram messages from my computer through my phone, and because I found some of her messages of when she went, because she went off on me on Instagram and was like, I loved you. And then the next one was like, but like I told you, love doesn't exist. And then she was like, you're a fucking loser. You do drugs and heroin. And I'm like, I don't. Heroin doesn't even exist. It's fentanyl now, and Chile doesn't have an opioid epidemic. And then like all the emails, go be with that scumbag junkie hoe. And then messages her and it's like, hey girl, can I talk to you? Sure. Do I know you from somewhere? No, but I met this guy on YouTube Live and I really liked him, but I don't know. Like, um, I'm no one to talk because I'm shit, but he's one of the few people in the world that genuinely cares for me and is always there. And I've never laughed as hard as I have with somebody. Like, he needs somebody to understand him and, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, how do I know you're real? And then, so then she sends voice messages and it's like, I don't know, whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. Thanks for talking to me, girl. And then blocked. And then I'm like, yeah, look at all this shit she was talking about you. You saw the email she drafted that was like, um, what information were you trying to get? Like, you look like really bad talking down about someone, yet you have a boyfriend and you're trying to hit up Patricio and are no, I'm just saying I speak other languages than just English, so if English isn't your main language, feel free to type your main language. If it's Spanish or Portuguese or Italian, I'll be able to understand it immediately. but no matter what it is, it automatically translates it to me on my end into English. So if you can understand English, then I can respond. I was just simply telling you that, like, your English is not that good. So I was going to say maybe you should add stupid to your username. And you're right, nobody is perfect. But no, the reason I asked is because you say you don't talk with people my type just because who I am. So yeah, I didn't know if I was asking. I was like, do you speak English, and are you just like stupid, or did you fail English and read like literature? Well, like yeah, I mean like. And he didn't respond because if he's lonely, then I mean I could make his like you know Becky knows. I mean I I could have people come and chill with you. Natasha can verify that. So if you never responded, do you want a party, or do you want just random visitors coming to your house? Because if you do, I can facilitate that, and then you could have fun, and then you would have company. Actually, you're right. I think we should be friends. I can help you with your self-esteem, and I don't know how. You'll have to have Instagram to give me your Discord or something. How would I be a pimp? Where did you get that from? It's in my description. And all of my social media is in my beacons link, which Nightbot drops every 10 minutes. Oh, I know you'll be so thankful because I'll definitely, because I know what it's like. Where do you live? Oh, damn, I don't know anybody in Pakistan. Ah, bismillah, assalamu alaikum. I'm not in a state. I don't know. I'm not gay, but I'm in Santiago de Chile. So, solo estoy hablando inglés porque es más caro así. Yeah, I grew up in Indiana. Well, so I don't know. You could just subscribe to my OnlyFans, and I'm sure it would be a lot better. Just $3 the first month, and $5 after. $30 for the whole year. 50% off. Well, it's Christians and Muslims against, there's this one, nation the size of New Jersey who just um, hates everyone that isn't. They believe Jesus is burning in hell. They don't believe in hell, but they believe Jesus is burning in hell, but not just hell, but hell and fecal matter. Everyone needs to unite. Even the atheists, like everyone, like once you read their books and you realize who runs the world and ruins the world and profits off of everything at the expense of others and have been kicked out of 109 countries. I think if I was kicked out of 109 establishments, it would be my own fault. I think if somebody was like, yeah, like if I were to go to a bar and get kicked out, that would mean I was probably being disruptive or disturbing the other patrons. So I would go to another bar and they'd welcome me in, and then I'd get kicked out of that one. I would assume it would be because I was either being like, well, the beer's too expensive. I think I need a discount. Oy vey, this beer was promised to me thousands of years ago. And then they're like, no, you got to pay the full price. And then they kick me out, so I go to another bar and I ruin it, and it ruined the experience of the other patrons. 109 bars. I think I'd be like, yeah, it's my fault. It's not the bar's fault. No, I mean, once, you know, I if the Taliban ever loses control, I'd like to go to Afghanistan. That's always been a dream of mine. Heroin doesn't exist anymore, and heroin has never had an E at the end. That's a heroine, like a female hero. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too now. How are you gonna show me around if you're fat? So, like, I assume you don't walk. So, and you're broke. So, how can you treat me to like? Is there even like good bud in Afghanistan or anything. Or, well, yeah, in Afghanistan there's good hash, but I don't know about Pakistan. But no, yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like I said, I'd rather go to Afghanistan than Pakistan. Like, they have really high carat gold for low premiums. Well, in his mind, because now, like, I'm definitely not. Now I'm like, whenever I think of Pakistan, I'll think of Jabba the Hutt. Not the Star Wars character, but the fat, bald. Well, was Jabba the Hutt bald? Yeah, I don't think he had hair. Was he ugly? Yeah, I don't think he was married either. He tried to kidnap. Yeah, I'm not being your fucking Princess Leia. Yeah, and I'm not gay, so I mean, it wouldn't even be a date. I would just, if I were to go to the Middle East, it would be to buy gold at a low premium. I just said I respect the Muslims because the Muslims respect Jesus. No one's making fun of Muslims. I do vegan dolls. No, it has nothing against you being with your religion or like I said, I love the Middle East. Seriously, I do, and I stand with Palestine. Um, the only nation that imposed itself in Palestine, the size of New Jersey, um, and there's a lot of them in Lakewood, New Jersey as well. But that's the yeah. So it has nothing to do with you being from the Middle East or being Muslim. Like Muslims understand Christianity more so than Christians understand Christianity because it was changed so much 2,000 years ago by the Vatican and then in 1905 again by the people that think they were chosen. You literally after not know I don't know you and you're like, will you come to Pakistan? And then your name is fat, broke, bald, ugly, unmarried, 40s, and you're being weird. Yeah, like I mean, I like you said, I can't look at your they actually do. They actually understand that they actually believe that he's going to be the one that comes back. They don't believe that Muhammad is the prophet that'll come back. Um, but that's common misconception. But they defend and respect Jesus. Well, I don't think then perhaps they are non-religious, but if you can just look it up, it's fact. Jesus, there was never a holy trinity. Jesus never claimed to be the Son of God. He was a prophet. In fact, there was a book that's in a museum that was found in the sea where it talks about, like, before it was distorted by the Vatican 2,000 years ago. Um, fuck, I don't drink tea. Wow, what? I don't. What am I gonna sit and sip on tea? Fuck that. I don't like tea. But no, fat man. But fat man, isn't it true though that you like that Muslims respect Jesus? No, but don't all Muslims? No, that's not true. That was most likely them being framed by another group who likes to blame the Muslims and create division. Because we're all goy. Just like how 9/11 was blamed and the real bin Laden took the blame, but he was not in any of the videos apart from the first one because he passed in 2002. No, but I'm saying in the Quran, in the religion, Jesus is respected as a prophet and it's belief that he will return. And the radicalized ones were actually funded by the CIA and the nation the size of New Jersey. Like, for example, Hamas. Netanyahu has been funding Hamas and put a stand down order on October 7th. So they've always been like the scapegoat. It is true, though, that they do the radicalized groups were created, though, and now exist independently, but I'm sure they don't even know their true history. Like, and their weird shit like Sharia law and all of that bullshit, but they prohibit men aren't supposed to wear gold. Like, they have a bunch of things I don't agree with, but when it comes to, like, eschatology and Jesus, they respect Jesus. They don't think he's burning in hell with shit. Yeah, and then they changed the name to ISIS, and then the Taliban, and all this other shit, and it's all funded by Israel and the CIA. Well, you should look beyond that, because when you go down the rabbit hole, you realize that it's all the problems in the world are caused by not the Muslims, but by right. Um, I think in your country you get arrested if you speak out against that nation. But free Palestine. Yeah, that's why I say I follow Christ and try to be like Christ, but not like Christian. Because one, Christianity hasn't been Christianity for over 2,000 years. And then it was changed to Judeo Christianity, which is a complete oxymoron. It really is. And then when you read the Talmud and whatnot, it's like, yeah, it's okay to do horrible things to anyone as long as they're under 9. It's okay to do horrible things to women as long as they're a goy. It's okay to lie and deceive to everyone. They believe that they have the right to enslave not just Africans but anyone else. So yeah, most Christianity nowadays is has lost, like, they don't even know what the roots, because they refuse to look back and realize how it's been changed so many times throughout history. I believe in a God. But yeah, the whole story of Jesus was completely distorted. They just tried making it more like the story of um, Horus, and they gave him all of these attributes that he didn't have when he was just like kind of like a chill guy that was calling out all the bullshit. Yeah, like it's crazy. I don't know who. I don't think I know who Jake Lang is, but well, it should be, but a lot of Christians are hypocrites. Do you know how many times people will come in here and tell me I need Jesus, and it'll be like, well, look, I'm wearing 2 crosses and whatnot. Oh. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's true. And I remember like there was this one woman that was being interviewed, and they were like, if Jesus were to appear here today, would you accept him? And she was like, as long as he entered legally. And it's like, what the fuck? As long as he had his papers. Oh, you're gay too? Wait. What the fuck? So you're fat, broke, bald, ugly, gay, and unmarried, and stupid. No one was making fun of you. You were putting that in your username. I'll have to. I guess my bracelet came undone, so now I have to fix this. It's not fun. It takes forever. A host. The host with the most. You said people were making fun of you for being gay. Oh, I'm trying to fix something. This is gonna take forever. How am I supposed to fucking put this on? And I can't fucking see, and I'm right-handed and have to. Even silver's pissing me off right now. How the fuck? Oh, maybe it'll be easier this way. No. Fucking lobster class. Bro, nobody is making fun of you for your religion. How many times have I said I respect Islam? Oh. Well, that's not the right link, but... Well, yeah, that's just gonna piss me off even more now. At least it's on, but it's not on what it's supposed to be on. She's not making fun of you at all. You're welcomed here. She wasn't making fun of you. No one was making fun of you. Why are you being so sensitive? Now I have to take it off. No, I'll just fucking leave it. I'll fuck with it tomorrow. No one made fun of Islam. Is who from America? Me or the fat man? Wait, so now you're talking shit about me? Why would I have goats? I'm not from Pakistan. I'm not Muslim. I'm in a city. I already said I'm in Santiago de Chile. Well, cuidado. Yeah, because I thought it was talking about the Muslim guy, and I was gonna go like, I'm not from Pakistan. The person named bald, fat, ugly, unmarried 40s is from Pakistan. And I was going to say, are you talking to me? And you said yes. But I was going to laugh because I was going to say, oh, is 10 to what we're referring to it as? Because we all know what they do to their goats. Yeah, I thought so. I thought we were talking about the same one. Goats to 10 to. The goat won't care that you're bald, fat, and ugly and unmarried. You could marry the goat. That's the thing. Like, I think somebody in a Middle Eastern country did that before. Because they had to. They were forced to because they were caught having relations with the goat. So they were like, you can't do that. If you don't want to be punished, you have to marry the goat. So I'm not making it up. It was in the news. Oh, well, yeah, I answered them already, I think, and I said I grew up in Indiana, but I'm in Chile and I'm from Chile. I mean, I'm sad Angelica's not here because she's cool, and luckily I don't know her, so maybe that means that's why she's cool because she's not like that one person that, you know, the tea and the fruit and the no protein and the. I loved how Kate was like, maybe eat a sandwich. It might make your mind more clear. Like, that's sad when somebody that's like heavily addicted to various substances since she was 15 is more sane than someone that's like, oh my god, Patricia, I just love you so much and just want to express my love to you. I made green tea with a lemon. Goats and sheep remind me of dogs, but with horns. I don't know why, but like dogs and sheep remind me of goats and sheep remind me of dogs with horns. I just love snakes and reptiles, and they're just so cute. It's free. Oh yeah, I if that's what happens on green tea, what would like a line do? She'd be sending the dancing videos like more disturbing than Britney Spears. Like maybe she'd take it to the next level and have flaming kitchen utensils juggling them. I was thinking about like using one of her voice messages in a, like as an intro to a song, like the one that's like, "You're a fucking freak. You're a Yahtzee, and you do drugs and heroin." like, no, I don't. But um, all right, I should be awake. 3:05 a.m. Fall now. But yeah, I'm sad that the fat bald. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not. Just that's his username. So he didn't say his name, so I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just saying I'm wondering where fat, ugly, bald person went. I thought he wanted a sense of community and company. And maybe he found another life. Or fucking them. If he's able to, because if he's fat, and then he might not even be able to get it into the goat. There would be too much cushion for the pushing. Yeah, maybe that's what he does. Is he just gets on fours and has male goats and. But I think goats are like, they're pretty intelligent, so they probably are like, no, no, not even the goats want him. So it's 12:09 in California. Where's Angelica? Angelical Oracle 222. So what's up? Like, yeah, I guess he went to tend. We'll call it tend to his goats. What time? I don't even know what time it is in Pakistan. I don't know if it's like night or day or morning or. I'm not. Okay, well, I don't like long flights. And that, I think, would be a long flight. I don't have money to go there, so I wouldn't go there. And it, well, and yeah, he's broke, so how is he gonna show me around? I don't. Why would I drink tea? It's probably some Diddy tea. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. That would be weird. I didn't get a notification that anyone followed me on Instagram either, so obviously, yeah, he's like, oh, add me on Discord so you can see I'm real. And I don't give a fuck. Shave the goat and glue the goat's hair on your fucking head with Gorilla Glue. Problem solved. Well, I guess Angelica has better things to do. What's up? Except the golden one. I don't like competition. um, well, I go live every night and talk to the chat for a few hours, and then I fall asleep. That's why it's titled Another Night Black Heart, because I don't feel like a green heart because I'm depressed. And then it says open discussion slash sleep stream, and then in the description it says like open discussion. Um, so yeah, there's that. Well, like, no, I mean, like, I don't like talking about it, but I mean, I was just saying that's why, well, my channel is basically about, it has my music and concert footage, and it would have had more, but I'm not going to the fucking Corn concert on Friday unless I'm pressured into it, which it'll be even more horrible. Under normal circumstances, I would love to go, but not these circumstances. Um, but no, my channel's mainly like my music, concert footage of my country, because a lot of people are unfamiliar with my country, so I'll make shorts. Oh, and jewelry, food shorts, jewelry shorts, art, architecture, scenery. It's fall now, but when it was summer, I would go live and work out and go live and swim and go live and do whatever. Then I used to just have like a regular talk show where I'd play music that wasn't mine or didn't have the rights to, and just that was from my desk. I grew up in Indiana, um, and I have American citizenship, but I'm Chilean and I live in Santiago de Chile. Solo estoy hablando en inglés porque los gringos son los que gusta verme. Like, yeah, I don't think you guys have this. Okay, I think this is only in Chile, like this. Or, yeah, you wouldn't know what this is. Only Chileans would know what that is, what that logo is. Or this brand of boxers and what the same logo is. I did, but I need to redesign, like, make new merch. Because I right now, like, my store just has merch for my Facebook page, which I no longer really use. Yeah, it's not for everyone. What are you talking about? I think you're behind in the live because you're replying to things from long ago. You said I was American and I was showing you products that are Chilean and this 18 karat gold bracelet wouldn't be recognized in America because it's a Chilean soccer team. Same with my underwear and the brand. It's a collaboration between Colo-Colo and Top, the underwear brand. That's Chilean. Just because I can speak English doesn't mean that you know what I mean? Because I'm Chilean and I was born here. I've been here for a long ass time. Because one, I found my family because I was a victim of human trafficking, and Alex Jones like said that martial law was coming. So it was like, yeah, fuck this. Um, I wasn't born in the States. I was born here. And who would want to live in the divided states of Israel? Like when you go to other countries, you realize America is really a third world shithole, filled with poverty, filled with like everything overpriced, like filled with like unhealthy bullshit. It's like a horrible society with zero culture. I'm not making that shit up. Those who know me, like the moderators and people like that don't even like me, all know that this shit's true. I would not ever make something like that up. You can call my old local police station because my adoptive mom's best friend's son is the lead detective and my friend's dad is the chief of police. Greencastle Police Department and from Greencastle, Indiana. You can, well, if you were on my Facebook, you would know personal details that I would tell you on here, but YouTube has a policy against, naming people. But, those things, they were a type of pet, but they were like a random clay thing that you would water and it would grow grass. The first name of those pets is the last name of someone named Ruth, who was the one responsible, and not just for me, but like hundreds of others. Um, and yeah, when Natasha, she said she'll be back. I don't know who would make something like that up. On Facebook. You could also just check my Instagram as well. It's public and the link's in my description. And I was an only child in America. So my dad died when I was 14, and then my mom kind of like she was fine for a year, and then she just kind of like started like meeting all these random guys and let this horrible person move in, and then after he left and shit, she met this other guy and moved in with him, so I just lived on my own. She left me the house and shit, and I had a lot of money from when my dad died, because he was successful, and then everyone was just like doing drugs and shit, and it was always my dream to find my biological family. No, I wasn't in a foster home. What happened was the woman who stole me, and along with hundreds of others, would target vulnerable women, and like my mom was poor at the time. My biological mom was poor, so she offered free daycare, so I would be dropped off, and after like a few days, they were like, yeah, he's gone. And it was like there was nothing you could do at that time. So I was sold. Um, that woman, who I can't say her first name was Ruth. The last name I gave you clues because there's plenty of articles on her online. Um, she sold me to an adoption agency that got shut down in the States, that was based out of Pennsylvania and New York. And so everything was done legally on my adoptive parents' ends, because they had no idea that these children weren't just children placed for adoption, that they were, stolen from their parents. And that was very common in Chile. Like Snooki from New Jersey, the same thing happened to her. But I don't know if she ever had any interest in finding her biological family or parents. But yeah, so I had always known that I was adopted because I looked nothing like my parents, because my mom was from Denmark, my dad was from what I thought and everyone thought was Germany, but turns out it was mainly Switzerland on his dad's side, and then Cumberland, England on his mom's side. So I was told from a young age that I was adopted, and I knew the name and birthday of my biological mother. So one day I was like, because I had been trying to find them forever, and how am I fucked up? That why would you insult me when I'm telling you the truth? Well, that's kind of how Chile is, because okay, I think you're getting things confused. I'm not sure if English is. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got confused. I don't know why he thinks I'm fucked up, but No, so after, where was I? Yeah, so I had always known like her name and whatnot, and birthday because that was listed. And I always knew I had a sister because the person that like worked with my parents, my adoptive parents, who I consider my real parents, um, they always told me that there was a possibility that they could try to get my sister. So I always knew I had a sister. I didn't know her name though, and I didn't speak Spanish at the time or anything. But one day I decided to just like look up the name, and like I didn't know if she was even alive or anything because I knew Chile had like a devastating earthquake in like 2010 or some shit. So, yeah, I had no clue. So I searched her name, and then I found like some like people with her name from like Mexico that were like in their 20s and whatnot. So then I decided, okay, let me just filter the results to like Chile. And there was just one person, and her profile was private, but her picture, there was something about her picture that reminded me of my smile. It was almost identical to a picture that I took in third grade. And I didn't know if it would be her or not because I couldn't see any details or whatever. And so I just like clicked, add friend, and then kind of forgot about it, just went to sleep thinking like, one, I didn't know, like, because I did not know that I was stolen or anything until I found her. And then she had documentation and told me everything, and told me about the woman I had always known who facilitated the adoption, who was apparently, my parents thought, like, I guess she was a good woman, but no, she was horrible and charged them like an insane amount of money for me. But anyway, so like when I sent her the friend request, it was like, one, I don't know if it's her, it just has her name. Two, if it is her, I don't know if she wants anything to do with me, because like I thought, at the time that she put me up for adoption like willingly. Then so yeah, it was like, one, I don't know if this is her. Two, I don't know if she'll want anything to do with me. And like three, I don't even know like if she even uses this account, or you know what I mean? So it was like just a shot in the dark, and I had like little to no expectations. So I went to sleep, and I forgot. I remember it was on my iPad, which I used to like always have on my bed. And the next morning I woke up just like any other morning. It was like, yeah, it was June 7th. I remember it was June 7th, so it was like nice outside in Indiana. And like the first thing I did was like open up my iPad, and like, not for like her, she wasn't even on my mind. It was just I wanted to see like what was going on and on social media and whatnot. And at the time I didn't speak any Spanish except for like hola, like the basics you learn in fucking middle school. So she sent me a message. Well, first and foremost, she accepted my friend request, and I was able to see her birthday, and it was her birthday, like that I had always known was her birthday, and I was like, holy shit. And then she so in Spanish she typed like urgent, like, who is this, please, like, tell me. And like that was like before I woke up, so I translated that to see what she said, and then I said something like, hi mom, I love you. And I wasn't sure if she hated me or didn't want me, you know what I mean, because I didn't know. And that's when I got a friend request from my sister, who's only 14 months older than me, with the same father, the one that I had always knew existed but didn't know her name. And it was like looking in the fucking mirror. And yeah, that's what it felt like. It felt like winning the fucking lottery. And it was like the happiest day of my life. And then, you know, I got friend requests from my younger sister, and, you know, like my older sister, and it was crazy. And then we started like video chatting, and this was June 7th, and my uncle had just passed away in April. So I was his godson as well, and his only nephew. And he was like, after my dad died, he was like a father figure to me. So like when he passed away, like he left me like everything, like money, cars, all of his gold and jewelry and watches. So I sold the car because like I had a better car anyway. Well, I sold all my cars actually, and then I was just like, I remember I called my mom, like my adoptive mom, which I consider my real mom, who passed away in 2021, unfortunately. Um, because I have not, like, I do not get along with my bio like that. So what was like a dream come true turned into like a nightmare. But so that's all on my Instagram. But thank you. Yeah, because out of all of the deaths, like, and not to diminish, like, the death of my father was hard, like, the death of my best friend was hard, the death of my girlfriend was hard, but, like, I always had my mom through all of that, so, like, once I lost her, it was like, that was really hard, because we talked, we would video chat every day when I was here. um, but yeah, I had plans to go, which I is apparently like I it worked out for like somebody I know, but I also know somebody who also went there, and I guess it was like miserable, but it seemed fun because I flew out to Arizona in February, and to check out like CRAS, which is like the Conservatory of Recording Arts and Sciences. I believe that's what it stands for. It's basically for audio engineering and production. And So that was my plan. That's what I was going to do that fall, was enter and enroll. But then, like in June, once I found, like my biological family, and I had always been lonely as a child, and family vacations were always depressing and sad because I'd always see, like kids with like their siblings and whatnot. So it was like lonely, and like my mom had like moved away and left me with the house, and like I had nothing to lose. So I was like, I need to, obviously, like my biological family at the time like wanted obviously to meet me, and I wanted to meet them. And it literally had always been my dream to one day, like I thought I would have to eventually come to Chile and then go to Chile and then begin the search, but it's like when you're young and you have the opportunity to just move to another well, I planned on visiting, and then like I found out if you're born here, you have birthright citizenship, so you don't need to like fucking leave after 6 months. I found out that like all my mom like still had my original birth certificate, my biological mom. So like first week I get here, she takes me to this place, and this is crazy because it all happened so fucking fast. Like takes me with my birth certificate to like I guess the equivalent to like a DMV or someplace in the States where you would get your license or ID or whatever. And all she does is like present like this guy with my birth certificate, and they take my thumb fingerprint, and then like a week later I've got my Chilean ID, and it's like, holy shit. So it's like official. And then that's like when I found out about, and then once I got here, like my mom tracked down that Ruth woman, found her number, and like, because once she found out that that's like what happened to me, and that she made all of this money and everything, like she called that woman and she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, in Spanish, but like she denied knowledge and was like, I'm elderly. Like, stop. Shit like that. But, somebody that was trying to get his, like, law degree wanted to, like, take on my case, like, pro bono and try to get justice or some shit. And it was like, one, she's wanted in several countries, and she's right here in the city, like in a really nice fucking area. So it's not like if she was truly wanted, she's not hiding. It's like, what justice is there? in the end, I'm glad, because I got a great education. I got to experience the States before they went to shit. I got to learn Spanish and learn the culture and find out what freedom actually is like and what healthy food and a healthy lifestyle and a much like better environment and climate, and I didn't have to deal with like racist bullshit. So yeah. She didn't put me up for adoption. What aren't you getting? She dropped me off at daycare and then one day went to the fucking daycare and they're like, he's gone. And there was nothing she could do about it. Like, if you don't want to believe me, that's fine, but what do I gain from lying? My case is on the internet. Like, I don't even know where, but like people come up to me and they're like, oh yeah, like I know you because of this, and I'm like, how? And they're like, is it like on the internet or something? Um, well, I do agree. It's like it does sound like a movie, but it's not. And I'm not the only one that has found their. If you look up, if all just look up like Chile, human trafficking, re, like reunions. Like it's all over the news now. Like I'm not the only one. Like so many people are. Why you're not being very haram? Isn't homosexuality a sin in Islam? Bismillah, assalamu alaikum. But get the fuck out of here with your weird shit. Um, that's to the Muhammad person, but to Golden Boy. If you want to add me on Instagram or something, I have no problem like doing a video call and you can talk to my sisters or and I'll provide you the fucking proof. But yeah, but I mean apparently he doesn't believe me for some reason. Like, why lie? First he's like, you're in America, and I'm like, but I'm not. And then he's like, why would you move to Chile? And I'm like, because I found my biological family. And then he's like, why would anyone? Yeah, so I mean, it fucked with me, I think, and caused me abandonment issues because like what I found out once I got here and once like because I didn't speak Spanish. My parents that adopted me, they didn't speak Spanish, but in the documents, like because when my mom, I consider my adoptive mom my real mom, but she passed in 2021, and like I got a package from her cousin that had like things and documents and whatnot, pictures and everything. And so apparently I was like being hidden and shuffled around Santiago, which is where I am now, like in different like areas with different like people. And I was born in December, and like, so I guess it was so fucking crazy. But like close to New Year's, I guess, is when it happened, and because the adoption agency called my parents because they were looking to adopt and whatnot, and so they came here, I think, in like February because it was supposed to be finalized, like they did all their inspections and made sure that my adoptive parents were like fit parents and everything and had a stable income and a nice house and everything. And so once they got here, it was fucked up because they were like, weren't allowed to even get me right away. And they were like, oh, well, we might need more money, because the might change her mind and all of this bullshit that they believed and I thought was true until I found out the truth. Yeah, they didn't know. So I wasn't allowed to leave until I was, like my passport says, like I left like May 8th. So I didn't even get to be with like my parents. I was with like random people, and all I know is that whoever I was with, like whoever I was staying with when they were finally allowed to like pick me up and adopt me, apparently like I was being fed just sugar water and was like really sickly. But as soon as like got back to the States and went to the pediatrician and shit, I got like healthy right away. But because I don't know if you're, I don't think based on your English, I don't think you're from the States, and you probably think the States are a great place. Um, Actually, there is. Like, you're seriously being really rude. I'm telling you my life. Like, what do I gain from this? One, Indiana sucks. Everyone thought I was Mexican and told me go back to my own country. Two, my dad died when I was 14. My mom left and just left me in the house, and like all it was fucking drugs and shit. So when the opportunity to move to a better country, Chile was just named the number one country internationally by Forbes for international travel. So there's that. Two, I never felt comfortable in the States except for in East Indianapolis. I was a producer and I still could produce in here. So career wise, there was no issue in continuing working for my artists. I think he is like I I don't know why like I told him he can go to my Instagram. I can provide him with documents and pictures and shit and everything. Like it's public. Like I don't hide this fact. I'm not looking for sympathy. You asked me why I'm in Chile. I told you why I'm in Chile, how I'm in Chile. Chile has birthright citizenship. I told you I came here to visit and then found out that I had birthright citizenship and didn't need to leave after 6 months. And it is amazing here. It's beautiful. It's luxurious. The people are a lot more friendly. I have a family here. Like, like, and then again, like I said, like, I don't know if you think the United States is some great place to live. It's not. There's poverty everywhere. There's like drugs everywhere. All the politicians are corrupt, both on the left and the right. They eat babies and shit. It's the divided states of Israel. It's not united. It's not the land of the. It's not free. Like, it's just a better quality of life here. So, I like being in my homeland. Seriously, like, you're so fucking disrespectful. You're worse than a fucking troll. What does not add up? Make things up on the internet. You, seriously, I'm going to fucking block you. There is nothing made up. Estaba hablando en español chileno, su madre. No, no sé qué querí. En serio, no sé por qué no me crees. Usted puede hablar con mis hermanas, mi madre, cualquier persona. La policía en Estados Unidos. You're such a fucking... No, I'll block him after I fucking tear his ass apart. Where the fuck do you live? Because my address is out there. Why do you think I get invited to every fucking concert that there is here? Go to my fucking Instagram. It's in the description, you dumb fuck. America is not that great. For one, 18 karat gold is the standard here, and it's cheaper than your shitty fucking 14 karat gold in the States. You guys overpay for fucking everything. Chile is beautiful. Chile is great. Yeah, there might be better opportunities in the States, but I'm happy where I am. I've always wanted to find my family. I don't have to prove shit because I already told you the proof is out there. I'm not here to tell. This isn't This isn't a live about my fucking story. But you fucking asked me a question. You asked me if I was from America, or no, you called me American. I said yes, I have American citizen. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this will help. I'm obviously not going to fucking open it. But here's a US passport, and here's an old ass passport from Chile from when I was a fucking baby. You are disrespectful as fuck. You seriously are talking to an actual person that... No, I'm not going to show the date because that is fucking personal information. That would be something that maybe I would show privately, but you're being fucking crazy. Like, seriously, where the fuck are you from? You asked me where I'm from. But I want to know, what country are you... Where are you from? You asked me, I told you, and then you didn't believe me, but I'm just curious where you're from. Because you're clearly not a native English speaker. No, now you're being passive aggressive. You're trying to show proof, show proof, show proof. What the fuck proof do you want? If you go on my fucking channel and shit, My full name is out there. Like, first, middle, and both last names. And you can fucking type that in. And then you can also find my American name. Why would I trust you when I don't even know where you're from or anything about you? And you come here on my live that isn't even a live about what I've been through. I'm honest with you. You pressure me for more details. I'm respectful. I tell you the whole story, which took time, which was like an hour of my time, only for you to say it doesn't add up because you think that Indiana and the USA are better than. You can't even spell Chile right. My story isn't on my channel. You're on my channel. Like, what can you answer me? What country you're from so I know to avoid it? Because obviously, you people, whoever you are, clearly suffer from low IQs and complete disrespect. My Facebook is private. And it's locked. It's for people I know and trust. First, it's Instagram. If I trust someone, Facebook. But I add females. I'm not gay. I do not like males. Like, you came in here friendly saying hi. I made a joke about how I'm the golden one because everyone knows that precious metals are my passion. No, you already did, and you already disrespected the fuck out of me because you treated an actual survivor and called them a lie. No, you can answer before I ban you. You can tell me where you're from. Avoiding authorities. If I was avoiding authorities, they know where I. Why would I be public? Why would I? One, I'm monetized, so YouTube has my information, my legal name, and my address. One, or second, the first thing, when I thought you were American, you can call my local hometown in Indiana's police force. They are my friends. I work with law enforcement on other matters, but they are my friends. My mom, my adoptive mom's best friend's son is the lead fucking detective. He's very close to me. Or the chief of police, Greencastle, Indiana Police Department. Like, serious, and I would give you specific names, but that is against YouTube guidelines. You can't just name people who aren't public figures. Okay, explain to me this with, and by the way, your English is shit. Speak your native language because YouTube automatically translates it to me. And please tell me where you're from because I don't just speak English. Now you're. Okay, to get to that, do you realize that in order to get a passport, which I had no idea, like, that I was going to need a passport because had no idea I was going to find my family? They do not just give you a passport if you're going to, if you're a criminal and you have a criminal record. Number two, that's in the States. You have to apply for a passport. You give them. Why does that not surprise me? Always thinking someone's a criminal. Yeah, you're really fucking stupid because one, you don't get a passport if you have any crimes, and number two, Chile doesn't allow criminals into the fucking country. So even if you had a passport and even had minor things such as traffic infractions or something, you're not getting in to Chile. Yes, because that is private. It has my name and my fucking identity numbers on it. Why would I do that on the fucking internet? Are you stupid? Well, you are clearly, because you refuse to believe the truth. Why would I fucking dox not just my name, but my... Why, do you want to steal my identity? I... Does South Africa not have something equivalent to social security numbers or roots? I flew here. That's why I have passports. And you can't even spell Mexico. And you can't just get to... There's the fucking Andes Mountains. No, I flew legally from Indianapolis to Dallas-Fort Worth, and then from Dallas-Fort Worth directly to Santiago. Because why would I? It's better here. There's beauty, there's culture, there's music, there's my family. Are you fucking stupid? I told you, my adoptive dad died when I was 14. My mom died in 2021. Either you're a fucking troll or you literally are fucking stupid. I said he had a lot of money. That was a long time ago. In gold and silver. The fuck? And I blew through most of it with cars. This was a long ass time ago. You must think I'm young as fuck. Granted, I look a lot younger than I am because I have great genetics and I take care of myself. But my dad died a long ass fucking time ago, over half of my life ago. For what? Why? For what? There aren't better opportunities. America is a fucking joke. Have you not read the Epstein files? It's controlled by fucking Israel. It's divided as fuck. People hate Latinos now. All my friends are fucking dead. My family is dead. I was an only child. Feds will bust me for what? Are you stupid? You clearly are stupid. Are you jealous that I have a subjectively better life despite the circumstances or something? I just showed you my US passport. You are uncultured because, first first and foremost, if all you know is South Africa, then you don't realize that not everything in America is fucking sunshine and flowers. It's fucking heroin land. At the time it was, now it's fucking fentanyl land. So many people on fucking Section 8. It's so many people without jobs, so many homeless people. Unhealthy food that's modified. Poisons in the food and in the fucking air. You haven't seen my room, you're seeing my wall. You know, I would have banned you, but all you're doing is just making me money. Why would I be online every day? Why would my Instagram be public? If I was hiding, I I would be hiding. Fucking dumbass. I wouldn't be on the internet. I already did. I don't know what you want. The only thing I can do to you is talk to you privately, and I will gladly put you in contact with everyone. I already told you. You can call the police. You can say, hey, do you recognize this guy? He's making these claims. I don't believe that. I don't believe him. And they will tell you, oh, yeah, that's true. I can put you in contact with my sisters if you want. Like, first you accused me of being a liar, then you accused me of being a criminal on the run. I'm not even using a VPN, and VPNs don't do shit. I can break through VPNs. You're making all I do not hide anything about my life. That's why I have OnlyFans, because I am not private. I have nothing to fucking hide. You're so fucking stupid. You can just go to my fucking public Instagram. You can check out my YouTube shorts where I'm fucking in Chile, living a great life. Okay, that's why she looks exactly like me. You are a fucking troll. I hope you burn in fucking hell. You are so fucking disrespectful. Are you a black South African or a white South African? Figures as much. Always, yeah, like projecting much.
What crimes do you do? And yeah, I look exactly like my fucking sister because out of all of my siblings, I'm 1 out of fucking 10. We're the only ones with the same father and same mother. You are fucking ridiculous. Seriously, you are fucking evil. Get me to talk about something that is extremely fucking personal, only to call me a liar and then call me a criminal. And you're obviously fucking stupid because if I was hiding from the law or hiding from the feds, who I work with, you fucking dumbass, as well, you don't even know anything about me, but yet you come up with all of these you're being prejudiced against me. You're prejudging me. Because I love it here. Why? It's beautiful. We'll just look up on Instagram like Santiago, Chile, beauty. Do you know what Forbes is? Chile was just named the #1 international destination of the world. It is not a third world country like other South American countries. There are Gucci stores everywhere. There are jewelers everywhere. There's gold, high carat gold everywhere. Um, we have a great soccer team, colo-colo. Um, it's just a better quality of life. A lot of people from that aren't from the States or haven't traveled abroad think that the States are just this land of opportunity, just great, everything's great. No. And I like it here. Like, I produced this song, we have great music. Um, Indiana's a fucking shithole in the middle of nowhere. Like, I think anyone would, even if they didn't want to move to another country, I think everyone in Indiana would rather be not in Indiana. I wish this was Rumble so I could actually, talk to you how I would like to talk to you. It feels like a downgrade. you have not experienced either. So, one, it doesn't feel because you haven't felt it, and you just can't accept the reality that probably the false American propaganda that you've been fed. Just go to my Instagram, and I'm with every American celebrity when they come to Chile. They know my story. You're fucking stupid, and you already told me why you have a low IQ. I know. Well, he probably lives in some village, some hut, because South Africa, the Dutch took over, and he's not one of them. So he's probably poor as fuck, and just thinks like, I want to go to America. I want to go to America. Oh, Chile and South America. Chile must be bad. Downgrade. Poor quality life. Barely have running water. Now you're just a troll. You're rich. Who is us? Because no one else except you is trying to make me. I said go to my Instagram. The link is in the description. Actually, it is. You don't know my legal names, nor my date of birth. If you had those, then you would easily be able to find everything about me. You could run a background check on me. In fact, I have had to have many background checks for many security clearances. That would be not just telling you. This is not a private conversation. Is this what you would do to somebody that survived, something horrific like a violation or something? Would you just deny their story and be like, well, let me see the letter from the doctor. Let me make sure he's in jail. Like, Did you go to my Instagram? I have two. I have my main one, and then I have my second one. My jewelry account. Guess who follows me on the jewelry account? Jones Gold and Luxury. She only wears 24 karat gold, but she loves all of my gold and silver. Yeah, and then you'll see the beauty and how amazing it is, and how I'm with, like fucking System of a Down, how I'm with fucking Limp Bizkit, how I'm with fucking Mike Posner, even back in Indiana, how I'm, front row at fucking Green Day, how I'm, you know, you can see my house, you can see the food I eat, you can see the gold I buy, you can see the silver I buy. Also, thank you for staying so long, because if you didn't know, I also am monetized on YouTube, so I'm getting paid to deal with your bullshit. And feel free to add me, and then I'll provide you with the fucking proof that you need. Like, I've never been so disrespected in my life. Like, and I've been insulted, and I've had people call me names and shit, but I've never been so disrespected by anyone in my fucking life. Or questioned. Well, you are wrong. And you're completely disrespectful. No one has ever disrespected me like you have. You ask me a question, a very personal and emotional story, and I tell you because I'm transparent, and then you call me a liar, and then you call me a criminal, and then you just make no sense. Because if I'm public and I have a social media presence, and as you can see, I'm with plenty of celebrities, and I'm, you know, clearly, I mean, you can look at my channel as well, my shorts, and see for yourself, like, how amazing it is here, how beautiful it is here. You can do what you want, but seriously, like, you're extremely fucking rude, and the only reason I haven't banned you is because, you know, I will accept your apology. I told you what police stations to call. I told you everything. I should have just said it's none of your business. Going live was supposed to be fun. And if there were people here, like if Natasha was still here, or if Key was here, or if Kate was here, everyone knows my story, so, and they know it's true. Like, why would anyone make that up? I haven't even went into the horrible details, so, I mean, then you're wanting me to show you things that have personal information that could be used to steal my identity or commit fraud, which obviously, why would I, especially, why would I trust somebody with that? Unfortunately, I don't have my medication, so I'm still up too, but I'm sorry to hear that. I just don't they know me in real life, they know my parents in real life, they know my siblings in real life. You're you're still here calling me a liar. There's nothing to lie about. Like, I'm going to block you, man. Like, you've had ample time to do your research on not just Chile, but on my Instagram and my second Instagram. You are calling me a liar still, and then you called me a criminal and claiming that. How hard is it to fucking look? You click the fucking link and then bam. Wait, you want me to wait for 10 minutes to ban you? Meaning you're going to come back to what? Just not apologize? Yeah, and make sure to click the secondary one in the bio of the main one, which shows most of my jewelry, and you'll see, oh, holy shit, he has a shitload of gold. Horrible day, go live. Hope Angelica's here, no. For some reason, Miss Mirage, when she was nice, I don't miss the mean Mirage. Horrible day. Tomorrow's gonna be horrible. Go live, spend close to 2 hours dealing with somebody calling me a liar and then saying I'm hiding from the feds. I seriously wish Key was here. Because she knew both my mom in America and my family here. I thought the guy from Pakistan earlier was weird, but there's some good people in the world, but as you can see, some people are cruel.
I realize why even be bothered by what some South African that knows nothing about me and knows nothing about the United States of America. Well, that's what it's called, but I refer to it as the divided states of Israel, and has nothing, no idea about Chile or Santiago affect me, because I know the truth, the law knows the truth, my friends and family know the truth. So I think what pisses me off more is that I went through an emotional story and gave full detail about everything that I had gone through, so kind of had to relive everything, explaining because he said he was interested in my story, only to then be called a liar and then a criminal. So obviously the person is a troll or uneducated, but yeah, I think I'm more saddened that I am so transparent and trusting of, you open up and then people are just like, it's like, well, what was the point? Why did I even get into going down memory lane? Maybe I should just make this a Spanish stream so everyone will be like, where are you from? Why do you have an accent? And then they'll understand. Well, Jack had me relive a traumatic experience, and he seemed interested. And then when I finished telling the story, he called me a liar and then a criminal. Hiding from the feds. If I was hiding from the feds, I don't think I would be live or have a public Instagram or work with law enforcement. I would have banned him long ago, but it's like, at least he's giving me watch time and ad revenue. Oh, he has a channel? Is he rich? Because he claimed he's a
rich black South African who claims he's going to donate once he realizes that. Well, unfortunately, because you missed it, this guy above, not Madayahu, but Jack or whatever, didn't believe that I was in Chile, and then once he believed it, claimed that my story is a lie about being, human trafficked and whatnot, and then adopted, and then finding my family in Chile, and then moving here. But so he was nice at first and was interested in the story, so I went into very personal details, and then he claimed it was too fake or like a movie, and then claimed that I'm lying and have everyone in cahoots, and that my sister is not my real sister, despite the fact that we look exactly the fucking same, except she's a female and I'm a male. And then he said that I'm just hiding from the feds. And then he claimed that I told him my hometown's local police department, and he could call. They all know me. You can't get a passport if you're a criminal or hiding from the feds. They wouldn't issue me a passport. I Everyone has, as you know, everyone, Natasha, has, on at least on Facebook, like in the awareness community, like everyone has my information and my address, and so many people have called Interpol on me and shit, and to no avail. Um, well, it really hurt because I wasted an hour telling him this shit, just being as you know, that's my downfall, is I'm too trusting and transparent, and tell him all this shit, and then he just calls me a liar, and then he wanted to see proof, and I showed him both of my passports, but he wanted me to open them and see the dates, and it's like, well, people could steal my information that way, like they would have access to my social security number as well as the equivalent of the Chilean number. Well, I don't think there's anything wrong with blinkers, but unless they can't handle it. For me, it's medicinal. It's strange, though, how you come in right after he leaves, almost as if you guys are the same person and are both the same troll. Free Palestine, by the way. Christ is King. I don't recognize nations the size of New Jersey. I was never kicked out of one country, let alone 109. But they don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Oh, I appreciate the stick. That is that. I can't tell if that's a lemon or an an apple. Or at first it reminded me of the ass emoji that people remind that not. What do you call it? Like the peach or something? I think. Oh, good. Yeah. So with lemon, with a lemon. You know what's sad is I actually miss her. The nice her, not the. Well, I liked how she when she was nice, she was nice. When she was mean, really mean. Tea and lemon. But I find it strange that the black South African. What the fuck? What if the Pakistan guy? What if the same person has been trolling me? Like first somebody is from Pakistan and has a username that's fat, bald, ugly, unmarried, 40s complaining about being fat, bald, ugly, and I'm like, well, you could go to the gym, or you could get a hair transplant or a front lace wig, or you could also get plastic surgery, or there's plenty of things. And then somebody from South Africa who also had a similar lack of English tells me I'm in America, and then I'm like, but I'm not. And then they're like, why are you in Chile? And I'm like, because I found my family. And they're like pushing for all these details and wanting to see dates and documents. And I show my Chilean passport from when I was a baby. I go into graphic detail of what happened to me as a baby, only to be called a liar and a criminal. And then all of a sudden, somebody that knows Jack is allegedly from the nation the size of New Jersey and has an obvious fucking like name. And anyone that watches me would know that I support Palestine, which has always been Palestine. It wasn't until 1948 that um, and I then he was like, Chile's a downgrade from Indiana. I'm like thinking to myself of like my hometown, which was just a racist town with like a population of 3,000, and then Indianapolis, which was the hood and just drugs. And then I'm thinking, here it's beautiful. I don't have to deal with racism. And I tell him to go to my Instagram, and then he says he will and apologize and donate. And then shalom shalom from Israel. Jack is a stoner. He hits blinkers and passes out. So do I. Well, I'm trying to, actually, but they're all like roaches, roach carts. I mean, nothing against America. But really, a lot of people, when they go outside of America, they realize it's not like sunshines and rainbows or like as the movies portray. It can be, but I mean, people want a glimpse of America. They could watch Puffy. Like, all they have to do is watch Puffy or Lady Redneck, and they'll be like, oh yeah. Jack also told me that Chile doesn't have running water, and that I'm a criminal hiding from the feds because no one would move from Indiana to Chile. And he's like, will you visit the USA? And I'm like, for what? Family's dead, friends are dead. Racism's at an all-time high. They're at war. Well, Israel's wars. I think it's been 10 minutes and he didn't come back from doing his research. So I guess I was being trolled. If it was the same person, that means there was first he's from Pakistan, then he's from South Africa, then he's from a nation the size of New Jersey occupying Palestine. Oh yeah, there's that too. I didn't I forgot about that, but I was like, have you not read the Epstein files? Like, it's all corrupt on the left and the right. Like, they eat babies and Hillary puts on human masks and Trump does horrible. He was listed over 1 million times. Oh, it's sad because they just released an official statement, the Department of Justice. Nobody's being prosecuted from the Epstein files, and the other 50% aren't going to be released. It's done with. Todd Blanche, the new Attorney General. It's crazy. You have one running the fucking country. And all the rich elite ones. And then the regular ones just get slaps on the wrist when, like, sometimes people who, like, have to defend themselves in, like, actual self-defense, or, like, I don't think prison helps people with addictions. And they send tons of people to prison for failing drug tests, and, you know, I've seen it happen so many times. People will get, like, well, back in Indiana, like, friends would be stupid and get caught with, like, a bowl in a car and a small amount. So they'd get put on probation and not be able to smoke. So then they would just, like, do something else that is out of your system faster, and then either fail a piss test for that or get pulled over with that, and then get a harsher probation or jail time, and then they just turn into full-blown addicts, and then they'd go to prison and become worse when they got out, not just at their addictions but at crime. And then eventually maybe they'll get out and then they turn their lives to God. That's usually how it goes. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. I would have been a long time ago had that person not fucked with me. Alright, good night. And follow me, babies, what's on the table? Waking up's gonna be miserable. And then the day is gonna be miserable and monotonous, and I'll be inconvenienced, and I'll be lonely, no one to talk to. Yes, a lot of people. So I guess that person's not gonna apologize.
Esta noche solo. Bienvenidos al año 1999. Esta noche solo. Todas las canciones por 1999.
and I'm just reflecting on things. About to go to sleep. I had a pretty depressing day and depressing stream. What's up, everyone? Make sure to like, interact, and subscribe. Not to fall asleep. Pray some miracle happens. But I don't know if prayers work. I don't know. I don't think miracles work. everyone.
Real talk type shit. Like when we speak, we doing this shit here. Most niggas tell lies. On the hood, on the hood. Look, bang. Do it. Do this shit. Money up for bitches in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all. See my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Money up for bitches in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all. See my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Made it to the top. Who fucking with me? Talk about my kick it down niggas. Inside a nigga, on that stuck in the struggle seat. Don't rob the nigga. Talking about my full-blooded goons who riding with me. Talking about the big fame. You other rappers so lame. Hit the track is so far. You know what does with them things. Got me wearing 43s. Loud back. I don't point fire in their heads. He ain't going down like that. Hey, bitches come around. And break a blood. All I'm trying to do is get her ass to get a cut. If you know who they in the hood, he getting on. 350 45 in the blick, I ain't stunned. All I know is the struggle. All I know is the hustle. If I up the banging, I'm hesitating, I'm busting. Right down in the county, on the money, miss, you gotta go home. Now I'm stuck in these streets, getting my drug deal on. Y'all bitches in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all. See my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Money up with bitches, in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all. See my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Ain't from the club, so I gotta hustle. People, they wanna see me climb, so I gotta bubble. I ain't worried about you haters, dog. See my thugs on the paper chase me all about the money, bro. My daddy raised a max, you just play simply. Bitches knock 'em by the line, not a fuck plenty. See that beat shit ain't nothing, we can take it there. The hood is 50, yeah, when most you niggas won't make it there. We call this the bottom, live from the slums. AK-47s, all them bitches taking drugs. I'm a trapper every day, is a payday. Ain't got my money, there's some cars for some car play. That's the price when you living in the thug life. I see this ain't for you, your best bet is to take a hike. Cut thoughts on deck, yelling out folks. Everything straight, thing I had to let them know. Money up for bitches, in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with that bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Money up for bitches, in my daddy way to play it. I'm out of my mind, in my ghetto way to gangster. Okay, through it all, see my thugs, we got whatever. Come right here with this bitch shit, we gon' beat your way together. Love Bango. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Quite, they do. MRC, and I made heat. Black crowd. Bang, bang. Huh? Turn up. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon. there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad. I can't smoke one. I can't take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit dumb. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad. I can't smoke one. Bag of that loud shit. Now we do no mouth shit. Watch the boys behind crown bitch. They smelling this and they coming quick. Ain't paranoid, just hot as fuck. You should go around and just let me fuck. Show you that, show this up. I get you wet with this loud voice. You said you never been. It's the lever. That nigga smoking calories. Shout with me, my price cheap. Kush baby loud at the speeders. Got first bow, got OG, got a bankroll with a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. But I just want bows of OG. Super strong, straight loud pack. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no 40. Get a box of sweets. Meet with me. Don't worry, you smoke free. Just roll it up. Take a puff. Pass the blunt. We turning up. Let's go. Take out to the moon. Roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk. Man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby. Roll up. Shit, I need about a quad. I can't smoke one. I can't take out to the moon. Roll a big blunt. Pushing a lot of weight, you think I'm doing workouts on the grind, 365. I ain't done, broke a ton, a lot of time, got copy up what you need. Shit, I'm on the way. You push for the gym, nigga. I be making plays, no grippies on my feet. I be on some other shit. I don't want your main bitch, she just on some fucking shit. I don't know why every bitch love a trap nigga. Get it out of me, man, I'm far from Mm, mm.
Buenas noches, Santiago. Estamos aquí. Finalmente estamos aquí otra vez. Bellísimo. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Estás bien? Sí, derecho. ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás bien? Juntos, juntos, ¿estás bien? Sí, sí. noche tenemos algo muy especial. Sí. Hace 25 años, nuestro álbum llegó. So, esta
show you that. Where we suck, I get you wet with this loud pussy. Okay, Wiz Khalifa, that nigga smoking calories. Shot with me, my price cheap. Kush baby loud as speakers. Got first vote, got OG, got a bankroll, got a dime piece. My plug say you got a 9-piece. But I just want bows, I'm OG. Super strong, straight loud pay. I'm somewhere where the clouds at. My feet ain't touched the ground yet. And I don't do no 40. Get a box of sweets, meet with me. Don't really use no free, just roll it up. Take a puff, pass the blunt, we turn it up. Let's go. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. Smelling like a skunk, man, this shit done. I can take you there, baby, roll up. Shit, I need about a quad, I can't smoke one. Take out to the moon, roll a big blunt. special to me.